Alright, yo! Welcome back for more Horizon Forbidden West blind playthrough part 5. So, in the ending of yesterday's stream, there was a weird audio bug. So now, what we're gonna do is explore the main base first, talk to our friends, see what's up, and then after that, we'll submit Ether to GAIA, and then we'll move on to the next objective, which is getting Demeter, I think. So here we go. So luckily, I was able to autosave in this one, because yesterday I wasn't able to autosave, which is some weird bug. I don't know, but here we go. Let's continue. Let's try to talk to
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Tell you, the old ones put blades on their
to one of our friends here. Oh, okay.
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Wait, there's unknown? Oh.
Does sound fun though.
Oh, he should be here. Yeah, there he is. Alright.
I was hoping we could talk.
Of course.
What did Chief Ikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I need to get going.
I will continue my training.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, You and me both. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that GAIA lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and GAIA placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Sel?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting GAIA. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tanakh?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tanakh looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. What are you up to?
GAIA was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You've spoken with Kotalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elisabet Sobeck. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Alright, let's check our room. Also, yeah, we're getting supplies, but I already got that. Let's go to our room. Where is it? To the stash. This one.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elisabet's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elisabet put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elisabet would be proud.
Alright, so we do have one skill point. I'm thinking if there's anything else that I can upgrade in this warrior skill tree. Yeah, resonator. Yeah, I pretty much got everything, so I think I should focus now on this. Weapon stamina. Oh yeah, I need this. Weapon stamina is the that allows me to use the weapon technique. It's nice to have. Wait, do I have one? Alright, let's refill our stock. Speaking of which, I do have a lot of potions. Medium stamina potion. No, I'm good. What other potions do I have? I do have cleanse. I just need the small ones. So I have 5 potions. Do I even need cleanse? I guess only one. And then I guess I'll put what? Overdraw. Plus 25 overdraw damage for 90 seconds. Interesting. Alright, anything else? I should probably take everything. Stealth damage. I just realized I have that. What the hell? Increases damage dealt while in concentration mode, plus 10%. Oh. Wait, that sounds really good. Can I equip that onto my warrior bow? Yeah, concentration damage. So, wait a minute. How the hell? Wait, is it fully armed? No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, step damage. What else do I have? Let's get that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, collected supply. Let's check out the workbench. See if there's anything that I can do.
So this Hephaestus, he's like GAIA's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah.
So, our enemy is in...
to this one. I actually need to get this one. So Sunwing Shield Caster, and then Elemental Pulse Strider, Sack Webbing.
And like my Uncle Lawrence,
Most of my people don't
man
survive
didn't
past
smile a
30.
day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network... of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but... the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Oh, it's a collectible. Oh.
Use it to reconnect them and restore the display. So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Interesting. Two, 3, 7. More skill points. Very nice.
Aloy,
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
I haven't encountered the storm shenanigans actually. So
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
Oh wait,
Eleuthia was responsible for geniculture.
you already seen this.
Vast, unfortunate, all archived.
Yeah.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand, he appears to have...
All three of them were. Do you still need them?
If it's restoring, perhaps. Artemis and Apollo, however.
Yeah.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elisabet encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
GAIA? What was Elisabet like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Alright, so one thing that I noticed during the control is that I'm playing mouse and keyboard, right? When I double tap WASD, I just dash or, roll. So I have to fix that. So let me do that real quick. And hopefully I can somehow disable that if I can. This one, double tap to dodge. Yeah, I have to turn it off. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to dodge like accidentally by double tapping. Why is there even an option in the first place? Whatever. Right, so I leveled up. Got 3 skill points. That's a lot of skill points. Wait, I wonder what's in here now that I think about it. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. I'll take that. Melee damage resistance. Oh, so this is like a tank build. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. Triple shredder. Bouncing bomb. Huh. Ooh. Medicine capacity. Resist more damage when you're dangerously wounded. I might have to get these two. These are nice to have. I wonder if there's anything good past that. Oh, this one. So definitely need like what, 3 skill points, yeah, to get that. Oh, this was really good as well. Stamina regen. Slight increase. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Oh.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Which one? Oh, this one. Oh, no, that's not it.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment module was lost with the Apollo data.
Oh, that's too bad. There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When GAIA finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece to...
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Oh, this is the room. And also, Dude, how the hell do I get that? Let's play the audio again.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When GAIA finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Alright. Oh.
There it is.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh my god. It's one of the seniors. Also, nice weapon. Haha.
What is that?
Okay.
What the hell?
What the hell? Whoa. Well, that's awkward. Malfunction. Oof,
Well,
that
that
sucks.
takes the keg.
So what now?
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
I love how we
We'll
just
check out the
watch,
battlefield.
and then once the
Let's talk
battle
about
is over,
Zenith.
we'll just scavenge. Oh, here we go.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Huh. They actually died. Or she.
No crunch under my boots.
Wait. What the hell is this weapon? Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh. Wow, they actually destroyed one of the machines. Huh. That's crazy. What the hell, man? Alright.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Yeah. Huh.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will,
Hello, Verbena?
but it's gone now.
What do you have for me?
Yeah.
I checked
Well,
everywhere,
go do your
still no
thing.
sign of the asset.
I'll wait here.
Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to
What a mess.
assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Always good to have extra. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of GAIA, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. all this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Alright, hold on. There was something in here. This one. Oh, is it the same thing? Is it? Oh, more chest. Yes.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, more chest. Wait, I see more chests.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No? Let's find out.
Advanced Bridgewater Trap. Alright. Aha, there's one. Wow, there's so many chests in this area. Huh. Check it out. I thought you can break it. Never mind.
Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but I shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Yeah, maybe.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Two two seven. Oh, what the? It's a clone? Oh, it is. What the? It's one of the clones or what?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elisabet. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh, nice.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh no.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Oh, one
Get her to cover
specter.
in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Am I seriously gonna
I should
fight?
prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked. Oh shit. Prepare for battle. How? Oh, there's a lot of cover in this area. I could...
Here it comes!
Oh my god. Kill the Spectre. Oh shit.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan the thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Eating away at it.
Oh my god. Okay, wow. That son of a bitch has a lot of health. Holy. Oh shit, alright.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
I have to
can't
visit
let it get through to
traps.
Zorro on the clone.
Max traps would be great.
Here it comes!
Max traps. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Acid on it. Scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
Wow.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Okay, those traps are crazy.
I'm heading up top.
Wow.
Stay down
Okay.
here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
So there's more. I do have wood traps. Yeah, acid traps are like very effective against those things. Alright.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Yep.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I might as well use the potion right now. Where is it?
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
What the?
Stay put.
What?
I'll see what I can do.
That's a different. Oh no, it's
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield weapon. Tough fight if I take that thing head on. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, it was so... Oh, come on, man. It worked so well!
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me,
I have a weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Yeah. Come here.
It's gonna take more.
Now's your chance.
Aloy, She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay. Interesting intermission. I did not expect that we're gonna get.
I need to get the weapon
this.
fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped
Oh,
off
wow.
that ale.
Close range damage.
didn't
Plus
get
50.
stained.
Oh, this is really good. More advanced stuff. Nice. Ooh, wait a minute. This one. Wait, is it not compatible? Oh, it's not compatible. Close range. Huh. Yeah, it's only compatible with the bow. That's... huh. Interesting.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru o Hephaestus are our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw GAIA added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
No good. Door's locked until GAIA can restore access.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Have I explored this area? I don't know. Alright, let's keep going.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you are...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what GAIA and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their GAIA kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elisabet's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to GAIA and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix GAIA. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
There was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why GAIA suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. GAIA would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elisabet Sobeck to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them, even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you, and I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Venus dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the GAIA root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elisabet's DNA.
I doubt Elisabet would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Sylens.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
Yep.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elisabet here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Okay, so the other Gaia kernel that we got from Beta is, I thought there's something in it, but it turns out it's empty. And the Force Zenith got some of the subordinate functions, but we can still get the most important ones. So all good. But yeah, that's an interesting intermission, some sort of thing, because I thought that after we talked to Gaia, right, during the beginning, I thought that we're gonna go to like Demeter or Poseidon. I think we're gonna go to. Oh, we're going Poseidon first before Demeter. Okay. I thought we're going to Demeter first. Okay, I have it switched up. All right. So where is this exactly? Oh my goodness, it's so far away. I wonder if the tall neck that I'm looking for is still locked. It should be. Where though? There's supposed to be a tall neck here somewhere, but I guess I have to go to that first. Wait. Yeah, this one. Oh, that's a different one though. Okay. Okay. I could explore the ruins first, because I haven't completed this one. Let's do that. Alright, let's restock our supply before we head out.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
Well, that's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
I can do this. Oh my god, level 25 though. Also, that's a lot of XP, but level 25? Oh man. I might have to focus first on this one. And then after this, I guess we can try to the other side quest. Alright, so we got 4 skill points. Having this would be great. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So where do I go for? Gain valor when hit by enemies. I kinda like that. I mean, I guess I can also go for 1, 2, 3. I mean, what's this? Low health regen. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Anything else? What's this? Oh, more damage when below health. Okay. Potion proficiency. Burst dodge. Whoa, that's crazy. Large amount of weapon stamina. Oh my goodness. Wow. Gather more resources from plants. Damn. Okay. Should be good enough. Okay, let's find the campfire. Let's go east. Here we go. Oh wait, shit. Where's the stash?
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know.
Oh, we got more stuff.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fasha was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elisabet, for that matter.
So the old ones like painting tiny
Alright, let's go and explore this ruin. Because last time we can't explore this ruin because you don't have the special tool to access this ruin, but now we have it.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. I'm making good use of this. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. There we go. Aha, an energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. Don't find green shine too often.
Should I supposed to explode that or what? It's from the other side though. How the heck? Oh, here we go.
This crate might be useful. Back. Some kind of device here. Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful.
Oh, I just realized I can dismantle it. Huh. Oh, I bet I waste one though, but oh well.
Can't hook onto that.
Wait, what? There we go.
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a damage is not gonna do much. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
I mean, door is still closed. Wait a minute. Let's put there some the other spot.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Okay, what does it even do? I mean, this is where we came from. Oh my god. Oh. Huh.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Oh, I see. So now we can. Oh my god.
I want to discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Oh. Okay, I just realized something. I need to... How? Oh. Oh, what if... I wonder if you can drop it. No, you can't. Okay. How the hell do you cross? Let's charge it again. Can I jump with this? I can't. There has to be something that I can do. Oh, you know what? I might have an idea. Actually, no, wait a minute. Because I was thinking like you could carry this on top of the thing over there. Now how do you do that? Let's try it one more time, see what happens. Yeah.
Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again.
I'll have to do something.
Get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
Yeah, how? That is a good question.
All that. lost its charge when it hit the water. I better try again.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh.
Hanging on to that.
There's something I can climb. Wait a minute. But how you get up? Yeah, I can climb up, but how? If only I could climb up there, but how?
No use trying to pull that.
Like, I feel like there's something on top, and then I can destroy it.
Maybe I could put the energy cell on top of something. Keep it out of the water.
I know, but how, man? Oh, I forgot I could do that. There you go. You should be able to find something in here. Is there anything out there? I think there's something that you have to do in here, but how? I feel like these branches will lead something.
Going down.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, look. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
We've already been here. It's getting dark. Huh.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
I don't know. Like I definitely have to put something on the water, but oh. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Maybe I got this. What if I put the crate over there? Oh, yeah, this should work. Oh my god. Yeah, this should work. And then I put it on top. Yeah. Oh my god. So that's the solution. Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay. I knew it was that, but I didn't found the spot.
The lock on the door above should have power now.
Alright. Well, there we go. We got it.
Okay, this thing has power now.
Two oh four.
Another one of these relics. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Alright, finished it. Got 2 skill points and yep, that's done. Alright. 2 skill points. What do we do with it? Wonder if there's anything that I can get here. Oh, I need 2 skill points. Anything else? Sharp shot bow. Huh. Okay, let's go with this first. What do we have? Oh yeah, I definitely need that. Okay, I need one more skill point. Alright. I think that should be pretty much everything. I could do this. What is this? What?
Quiet out there.
Grub has been stale lately. We need new supplies.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules.
Stay vigilant. I heard that!
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Mustn't be anyone here this time.
Just forget you saw anything.
There's no one.
Clear.
Call it off. Hey! There! You see her? I got her!
Give them some cover!
I want you!
I should check the body. I found something useful.
I've got her in my sight!
I'm not giving up.
You're only making this hard on yourself.
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
That's a lot of machine parts. Rebels must be using them for gear. I need to take care of the lookout on that tower if I want avoid being seen. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snog soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Okay, and with that, I think we are done. Yep, there it is. Okay, anything else? I wonder. I think we're good for now. Alright. Unknown settlement. Yeah, there's shelters here. Alright. Let's go back to the shelter.
I'll fill up all I can.
I see. So your fast travel is limited. Okay.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit if I'm out that way.
Yeah, you melee pit. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, this one. It's still locked. Oh my goodness. Or I just realized I can fast travel there. Just okay. Oh, are these new? Oh my god. I could buy that. And there's more. Oh! Oh dude, this one's really good. What the hell? I need rollerback circulator. Rollerback. I could do that.
Next time, right?
I wonder. Rollerback circulator unknown site. Yeah, we haven't. Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't discovered that yet. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we haven't. The only time we've seen this is during the mission. But we haven't seen this in the wilds. Oh my god, the fact that Scorcher is one of the big ones is crazy. The fact that I fought these yesterday? Huh. Spectre. So you're telling me there's more room? Oh my goodness. I wonder where you can buy that. Or, not buy, but find that. Huh. Yeah, unknown site. That's gonna be difficult. Alright. One step at a time. Let's go to the shelter.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Take a look.
Here I come. Well, they definitely don't sound... Rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Another gauntlet. Unknown settlement. Okay. Got him. Oh, wait, one more.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
The Outlander from the Cool Route.
Strike true as the 10.
Walk tall, champion.
Oh.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battlefield is.
My stock
The real battle is arguing with you.
Ugh, damn this heat.
You know my stock. Return when you need it. I've heard.
What do we have? Huh. Bellowback's creator.
Outlander. Your exploits must.
I need salmon bone, but I don't think they sell it yet. Spikes. Iridescent crab shell? Absolutely not. Oh, this one I can buy. Prairie dog bone and rabbit hide. Bombs. Ooh, I could get this one as well. So prairie dog, rabbit. Okay. I have a lot of shards, so we can buy some stuff.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it.
Ooh, carp skin. Oh, this one. Horned lizard skin. Okay, let's try the horned lizard skin. Let's see if there's something else that they sell. They might have something like the some fish stuff. Nah, they don't have it. No fish and stuff. What was it that I need? Was it horned lizard skin? I forgot. But I'm gonna assume it's this one.
Have that ready for the right move.
Join the rest of the defenders.
It is. Okay, nice. Okay, we got a lot of money. Hell yeah. Okay, what else do we have?
I heard from our scouts.
Right. Efficient repair? Meh. Let's go with the local steel. I'll buy 3 of them.
Just don't overdo the paint around the eyes.
You should know that I got
Keep your blade bright.
Good thing I have a little something called a strategy. Talk yourself up all you want. Walk the strength.
That's her. Strongest of the outlaws.
Okay, that should be it for now. Okay, we still haven't found... What the hell? Unknown spike snout? What the hell? I need to get to the tall neck as well. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, let's see.
Wounded. What's going on?
We share the same
She returns to trade. May our blades strike as one. Nice move.
Is this easy? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Fire will make things easier.
What the hell? Uh-oh. No, I'm good, man. Okay. Let's get to the tonic.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail.
Ooh, I could try and farm some of these. Okay, let's get to the campfire. Oh, I'm blind.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
That's far away, man. But there is a cauldron nearby, so... let's get to this thing. Oh my god, is that it?
Could use purge water against it.
That motherfucker's huge! What the hell? Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh man. Water. I don't have a water arrow yet, but dude, it's just standing there menacingly. Jeez. Holy shit. Where's it facing?
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Oh boy. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, thank God I did not die. But I got some of the stuff here, really nice. Let's go. Is there? Okay, we're good. Woo, that was crazy. Another rebel camp. Let's go to the... Let's craft.
Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osran camp? How'd they end up out here? Ready for anything now?
Oh, wow. The camp.
That's not. Can't be.
There's gotta be. Looks like we have
Must be
company.
closing in on the signal.
It's not they're out there. I don't think they're from.
Death that way. Out. Someone's in a hurry. Look at her go. West. That might. Have I got news for you, Red? Everywhere you look, more blasted mountains. You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Yeah, now I just need elemental cross-strider sack. If I want to upgrade my... Is this my current armor? No, it's not. Dude. Elemental claw strider. Let's see if I can farm that.
Until we can use that tunnel as an escape route.
Oh, I can. But where? Ooh, let's do this.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
In the name of the 10.
Save the extra stock for later.
Persist when killed. Oh my god, there's more.
Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma.
Yeah, there's too many of them, man. And also they keep spraying acid. Holy. Yeah, I have to be careful. Alright. Jeez.
Acid's no good. Okay, better.
Jeez. Dude! I need to sneak attack my... Oh my god. Alright, go again.
Pain subsiding.
Okay. Not bad.
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
I hope so. Oh nice, I got it. Let's go. Now I can use that armor.
There's gotta sure there's a rebel outpost
out there.
Maybe
I got closing in on the signal.
Can't go. Death that way. Oh, you know what I just realized? Over here is melee defense and then range defense. I thought they're like buffs to like melee buff and then range buff for me, but I guess that's for defense. Oh. No wonder. I mean, for melee defense, it's pretty much big. But now, yeah, this is definitely way better. Low on shock though. Oh boy, gotta be careful with that. So I got this. Increases the level of the low health valor passive boost, which allows you to earn more valor when in critical health. Ah, can I replace that? Yeah, I like this. More acid defense, and then more melee defense. That's good enough. More death. How about more
You hear about
quest?
that traveling
That might-
Osram troop? We joined them with
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here. Better use something other than fire.
Wait, there's something in that machine. A shock. Do I have it? Uh-oh.
Can't take another shot.
Alright, come at me. Wow, that deals a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Good.
Another tall neck. Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck.
Alright, let's get to that. Something over here. Unknown shelter. Oh, is this a ruin?
An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads.
Oh. Oh. Oh, should I?
Pulse is getting quicker.
No, I'm good. Whoa, is that a twister? What happens if... Oh, nothing happens, but... Oh, that's cool. Imagine if there's something happens. Oh, what the hell? This is different. Alright, let's get to this.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
Store the camp.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. Used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. Those Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow. The harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tallneck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Wow, really?
System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck. All the more reason to bring it down. Hello to you too! To this one too. That sounds like trouble. So it must have set up other ballistas in the area. Find them.
How
to use that ballista? There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Then I'll talk.
Wait, how do I unmount? What the hell? Is it not control or what? At this, you know what? I'll let the monster unmount me. Bro. Okay, there we go.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I need this. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
There should be another one. But where? Oh, E to dismount. Okay, now I know. Jesus. Oh, that's weird.
Should weigh down enough. Shit. I need to hurry. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
I see it.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
I guess we could fight this guy first.
Hey, let's go. Alright. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of skill points. Holy. Where should we go from here? I'm an expert, yeah. Ooh, this is nice. To load another arrow and then fire. Okay. Oh, these two would be very nice to have. Okay. Alright. Behemoth Convoy. Rockbreaker. I need the Trematas Convoy. Stalker. It's not in here. Like the one I'm looking for, it's not here. That sucks. Oh well. Well, there's a rebel outpost nearby. I might as well do that. Yeah. Yeah. There's still no roller backs. I wonder where you find them. Whatever.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader. There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
Outlander! Take it apart! Get her attention!
Looks like that soldier's the one in charge. This one's got some of those tags I keep.
Woo! What a shot! Holy. Uh-oh.
So I start here.
Die, Outlander!
The area should be safe now.
I'll take.
More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Okay, that's pretty much everything. I realized I don't have a fire arrow. I need a fire arrow soon. Whoa.
Ravager on the prowl and armed for a fight.
Oh, there's ballistas. Oh. Yes. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, now where do we go next? through here?
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Falling gently.
Oh, I just realized I don't have the mount anymore. Oh my god. I need to get another mount from the charger. Uh-oh. So that's...
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Well, I don't have to worry about running out.
Oh my god, this area is so big to explore. Unknown settlement.
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Ooh, bolt blaster. Right. No, I'm good.
Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver, and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all, we're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the clean. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Alright, we can do this one first. Let's go.
I'll get my kit dry at least. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how would it get up there?
How the hell did you get that?
Jump onto that drone to get it down. It's too far away. You're mine! Taking you with me. Got it. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
So that's how you do it. Interesting.
Wings holding up?
Where am I? Oops. How the hell? The only way you get that is through gliding. Huh. Try it again. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I had it, man. Again. Bro, that is so annoying. Holy. Alright, one last.
This'll break my fall.
Bro, why can't I glide? What the fuck, man? Dude. I swear I pressed space. What the fuck, man? Like, is it recharging or something? Alright, if I don't get us, I'm just gonna skip this. Come on. I got it. Okay, nice. Finally.
I'll keep these on me. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Setting it on fire won't help. Machines. Open first. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go? Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Dude, oh, that sucks. Do I have to kill that herd? That's gonna be so annoying.
Herd's caught between those sand spirals. Leads into my village.
Yeah, I have to kill the herd. Alright. At least now I know.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage. Synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Morland's diving bubble.
Alright, let's just travel there. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to end the stream right here. Why can't I save? I'll continue more of this tomorrow, and then we'll get the other component in the next stream. Alright, chat. There you guys have it. And there's the save. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Hopefully we'll be able to get a lot of things in the next part, and yeah, I'll see you there.